What's good, everybody? It's your boy, Mr. G, back at it with more Final Fantasy 16. I am determined to beat this game, as y'all could tell. This is part 9 of my playthrough for those of you on YouTube. I'm trying to do them shorter, not like more than 2 hour streams or sections, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, we're just gonna get right to it, because we are. I think something serious about to happen. We're about to fight Kapka again or confront him. So yeah, let's see what happens. All right, let's get to it. Kilo, you bothering yourself? Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Dragon's Fang. I did that.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
He still got that super strength though.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you
Looks like Odin.
limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way
Anger.
for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
There's the crystal.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Benedicta did that.
Like Benedicta
He
Harmon.
took off her head.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
He took off her head.
She did.
Yep.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Who the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Eating people.
Orcs.
Oh wow. Okay. Those are orcs. Fair.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
I was not expecting that.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, all yours, Torgal! Taken over the entire mine. Time to fight. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Go, Torgal! Get him!
Damn, everyone's dead, bro. Ah,
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here? Nice try.
all yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
So that guy was a little annoying. He's fucking huge, bro. Some people dead, man. Oh, this place is nice.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
So happy Torgal's with this. This is the best.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle on it.
Definitely gonna get into a fight here.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
Turtles Craig is hereby.
With me, Tom. Nice try.
Oh, can't touch this! The Undertaker vanquished. Bitch ass. Bitch ass Undertaker. Let's go. Fuck out of here, bro. I love my fucking moves right now.
Seems we're expected.
Come on, you don't notice this dude?
So this is the power of Muthos.
It's fucking either. It's not Bahamut. Bahamut was blonde. It's fucking Odin. Bro, killed all these people, dog. Let me save.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them. All yours, Torgal. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
I don't know. At this point, your guess is as good as mine, Papa. I have not been looking at these. One of Velistea's 5 remaining mother crystals, located in the Dalmatian Republic, unlike its sisters, whose jut from the earth to tower above the landscape. Drake's Fang is completely enclosed within the vast hollow of an ageless mountain, its Satyrian fingers reaching inward to the barrow's heart. Evacuation of these crystals has, over centuries, showered the Dalmatians with substantial fortune, and as such is seen as a symbol of the nation's prosperity. Interesting. Castle built in a dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang. It is the primary residence of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, and is lavishly appointed to suit his extravagant tastes. Lord Harbord. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Owalud's army, Harbord is known as many as the Constant Knight, by reason of his unchanging, icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kapka from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery. Okay. Ultima's thralls, twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recess of the Apothecary. Hugo Kapka, dominant of the Econ Titan, Warden of Earth. On learning the identity of the one who slew his beloved Benedicta, he sends his forces to ransack Rosalith, capital of Rosaria, and Clive's former home, in hope of drawing him out. Clive takes up the offer, and is able to best Kupka in battle, cutting off his hands in the process. But before Clive can deal the finishing blow, the hapless Hugo is spirited away by a mysterious man from Walud. I like my voices. Ooh, treasure chest. Treasure. Yeah, treasure. Treasure. I do wish why Clive ran a little bit faster. Just a touch. Poquito. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and defeat these targets quickly, or risk taking extra damage. Yeah, I think I wanna. That punch move is cool, but I don't think that's it. Then we'll go back to the uphill. Down. Kupka should be here, no? You ready?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah.
No holding back.
Over here! All yours, Torgal!
Nice try.
Out of here, boy. Fuck out of here. You can't touch me, son.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
I wonder if we're gonna see the. Oh shit. That looks so cool.
The heart.
Damn, I did not take screenshots of the other crystals.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Oh. This was supposed to go? Shit. I thought I was going where I wasn't supposed to go. Oh man. I got gods in me. Can I just not like jump from there?
Just what I needed.
Stay down! It's over! Get him! This one! Full kill! Seconds!
That had better be the last of them.
Yeah. Man, why you jinxing shit, bro? Better be the last of them. Shut up, Clive. Fucking. His name's Clive, bro. Oh.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Coca! I swear to you, my love,
She here.
we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Something there. He's going crazy. He's gone crazy. Oh, she's naked.
You get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh my.
I'll kill you, Roswell! Oh shit, he's priming. Up now.
Come on.
We'll say.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
Finally learning.
No. Let them burn without.
short-lived. I thought he was pretty cool though. Fuck am I supposed to do against that? R2 square?
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Go! Damn, we're getting Hulk smashed. Damn, okay, different. What is that? Oh, it's part of the crystal. You just gonna stick it in it? Oh, you're gonna eat it. I think that's a good idea.
What the hell has he done?
That's me. Pretty sure. Yeah. I'm so happy we're Ifrit. My favorite fucking summon. What the fuck? Bruh.
Found to help me.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Alright, I need a break for a second. This fight's been intense as fuck. Holy shit. brought up the chewy box from downstairs. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Not to me. Clarice. Huh? Let's get back to it. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit. I gotta pay attention in front of me too. Huge. Look at him. Oh my god. Music's crazy. I'm enjoying it. Whoa. Yo, this fight is sick. Oh fuck, I got hit. Why is he so big? He was already huge. Let's go. Okay. It did not do anything. Oh, what's your back? Clive. Ifrit. Bro, how are we supposed to beat him? Okay. Oh, use his own body against them. That.
I've got you now.
Man, this Ifrit design is so cool. We gotta have some wildfire. This fight is so long. Oh, it's like a Sonic game right now. Huh? Right? It does, right? Yo, it's giving me like Mega Sonic vibes right now. I fucks with it. Sonic means Final Fantasy means fucking Attack on Titan right now, yo. The Devil May Cry too. Shit. Fires. So good. Here. Come here! Now you kill her. I'm still in this fight right now? Let's go! Yeah.
You're mine.
Yeah. Let's go, baby! Hellfire! Oh, ooh, that hurt him. Titan pause. Yes, please. Bro, there's so many.
Heads up, Hugo.
Oh shit. Man, Final Fantasy 8 got me ready for this game, bro. 8 plus 8 is 16, son. All that button mashing, I got you. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, yo. Whoa. More fucking. We're fighting like I'm like the Balrog. And Gandalf. Actually, I'm like Gandalf. He like the Balrog. He ugly. We just leave it up there. Shit. Stagger, baby. his jaw, bro. Oh, damn. Got too strong. Oh, no. What is that?
From the mother crystal. You can do it.
I have blood man. Yo, we're having an anime fight right now, like for real, for real. Ah! Let's go, you done skis, boy. Hey, that was OD. Titan Slate, right, Rayleigh? You like that box? Thought we were underground. How are we above? I'm so confused. Yeah, we were just going underground. Did I make a sword? I did. Fire sword. Damn. It's a cool ass picture too. Oh. Oh shit. What's going on?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Damn.
With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it
Fuck this guy.
exists in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
My brother saved me. Thanks, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger.
It's the King of Alu.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
The broken Almighty.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Is the king Odin?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
That shit is beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord?
I just eating some dinner. Costco, baby.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Okay, so this is Bahamut. The prince is dying.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, yo, we got gay lovers in Final Fantasy. Let's get it. Oh, the prince,
Forgive
Bahamut.
me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas,
Oh, damn, shit got hot.
I will always be your loyal servant.
My goodness, it's spicy up in here. Really got his legs up. Was not expecting that. Even though they have hinted at Yuna actually being lesbian in Final Fantasy X too. Yeah.
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to
I love
tear
it,
their
yo.
own treaty and launch
It
an
wasn't like
assault,
really forced. I was not
our
expecting that.
soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting
Yeah.
across the Central Isles.
It makes sense though.
But not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the
Like a
southern
knight that's been
defenses
guarding you
and
all
storming
this, like, all your
Twinside.
life. You were the prince, and
And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
yeah.
I cannot allow that to happen.
Hey yo, Final Fantasy.
There is
applaud
one
you.
small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons,
He
Your
doesn't
Highness.
want. He doesn't want to fight anyone.
What is it?
That makes sense. They can't use that power. Oh, his arm. What? Titan's been defeated.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Yep.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh shit.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Damn, you see the water stain from the vase falling. Oh.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to
Hey.
the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Yo, this bitch. Your mom.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
Oh shit.
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Hey yo.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Yo, shit's
How
getting
many years
so
has it
good in
been
this
since
game.
the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Will you listen? Oh, they should have added that. That would have been nice. Clive. Bro, this game is OD. I can't. Nah. I got highly offended when Donato day one was like, I heard the story was trash. He's like, that's what Twitter said. I'm like, of course that's what Twitter said. Twitter's gonna hate. This game is so good. Oh, I can't get over it. I need to play Final Fantasy 15 again, but this time with all the DLC because they said that's the complete game.
News.
This had better be the lot. It's a skiff.
Welcome home, Sid.
Well, thank you, Governor.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Yo, fuck Kuka.
I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
Y'all gonna have to give me excuse me. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. And we back. Wow. Yeah. Okay.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
A Desert Alliance. Sit a second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Who's that now? Lupo. I like him. Lupo, you okay? I know that these streams don't get really any views, but I do this for me. And I don't forget to put it on YouTube. And I'm curious, should I have put all of the stuff out on YouTube as quickly as I did? Or should I have like done like one part a week or something like that, you know? Definitely something to think about. I'm still gonna continue the way that I've been doing it for this game, but maybe next game I'll do it, have them come out once a week and see. Just an idea. You know? Gotta play around with it. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. I want to do this one. Man, I feel like there's still so much to do in this game.
Clive, you're back.
Yes, I am. A lot of shit happened.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
Wow, his face changed so fast.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Could have definitely used the help.
Otto.
I'll tell you that much.
Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
No.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Non-stop. Go, 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 go.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial barracks, eh?
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to McBain.
What's up, Vivian?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Chill, girl, damn.
May have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
Yup.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
They just wanted it on
Do
purpose.
you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One
fuck
can
is
often be led
Adamantus?
astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
She right. Yo, I love Vivian. Yo, girl, you too smart, yo. I'm so glad we saved you. I don't even remember when that happened.
Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
Jesus.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I love that Odin is like such a big.
In summary, I
He's
know
always
not
been
to
one of
what
the
end the
coolest summons.
Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Okay.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
You gotta be careful, man.
Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
Damn.
Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ah, my favorite pupil. So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Torgal's so cool.
One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there. It's the same after Drake's breath.
Ah, Clive. Have you... No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
There's not that many dishes, though.
Oh, my.
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not.
Shit crazy,
but until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I'm going crazy. Excuse me. Save real quick. Doing good, we're doing good.
Thanks
next to Sid, the man who...
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
For now.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief. Thank you. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you. How long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive. Good bloody riddance. Mine included. Not saying for you, dear. No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Yo, Kip Cat, it's dead. Yeah. Gravy tomatoes.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Clive, you gotta chill out, bro. Put your feet up, go relax.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well,
hell yeah.
When you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
If I don't
come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
How are you doing? It was luck, and luck alone. But now... Thank you. Here you go.
Okay, we got 2 side quests.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but
We had to dig a new cellar.
Good to see you, Sid, as always.
Ah, Clive. Your timing...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of rustlings in the undergrowth. Suspicious noises. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or, given what I hope you'll forgive me...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales.
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously. Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted.
Nah, not me, Gov. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen... Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip...
All right.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scrape.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see. I'll look into it. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Black Shields, man.
Good day to you.
And it's all because of the mom.
The crystals we get from the Taylor
Clive, how goes...
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
Oh.
Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, and fight it I did in my own. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones, seen faultless friends. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh, snap.
I'm not going to change his mind.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Go on, just like that. And without so much as a bow your lip.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
I'll see what I can...
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his home.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
juiciest meat from greens-fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
Can't say I understand that boy's obsession with the Fang.
Oh, where did all Netherrock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Smarter, not harder, baby.
Straight home now.
Okay. Shit.
My blade yet hungers, and so come, let us feast the flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh. Punch them in the face. Damn, that gave me a lot of experience. Shit.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I mean, that shit was beautiful before. prison.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You have opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Thank God for fast travel.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man, though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down.
Master, it's ready. Behold
The Drake.
I dare say.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
Oh shit, it
Her
does.
steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her... True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve...
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I don't know how you did it, but you...
Yeah, sell those.
Now, Dusan, I know you're king, but do you...
It would make a fine...
Sell those goblin coins that I found.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You got out else?
Goblin coin.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
She did say that.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will ya?
Right.
Okay.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical.
Yep.
Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at a temp, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch it. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust thing. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Just want to check something real quick.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Kuka. But when I close my eyes, only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
So like to see. All done, baby.
It's good to have you back.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
I'll head down to Dalimil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away. You're joking.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon... Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Let's see.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be
This
proud.
is mad beautiful, bro.
Of you, you idiot. The way you carried
dummy.
on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have.
True.
I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Hell yeah. Oh, this is a nice moment. That water, I can't get over.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its...
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You could...
Oh, I plan to. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, mate.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Let's go.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Mid hasn't been a huge...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry?
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
I'll show you the... Here, excess heat is dealt with by means of the... Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone, in other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's... The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there right away.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
ready, we leave at once.
This is the way.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you...
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Too slow.
Titan's too good, man. Such a good.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't...
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is
All right.
Damn, she got excited. He said, ooh, that guy's a man.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest.
Then a monster comes out of nowhere and eats them all. No, no. Man, I wish there was a faster way to get to her. Jesus.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
When it comes to boyish charm,
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Okay.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
And just...
Right. Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship, which is why you need proper shield. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away, and I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd... I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I've got all the details written down. Can you take this to him? See...
Right away.
See, this shit takes way too.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Thanks to Sid. Thank you, Clive.
The man who hurt your mother.
Not just from me.
Oh, that was much better. The other shit was way too sad and slow.
Hippocrates. For you, Clive? Oh, well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
It's about to record. Not yet. I went to the bathroom. I'm not sleeping. All right, I'm back.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
Stop listening.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave...
Why are they making me choose between?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill, of course.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a...
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more...
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects, so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when...
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Okay.
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
There she is.
Those Pepio nuts?
There goes the hunt for ingredients.
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Pepio nuts.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Fresh cuts.
Come and get them before...
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Garlic.
Ah, yes.
Sweet.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
That made things way easier.
What do you want?
I'm about to...
Hold on.
Talk to me like that again, man. I'm about to bitch slap you. You so fucking lucky I can't go into this game and slap you.
Good riddance.
That's everything.
Green grocer.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
The glass gate.
Bum ass. Giving me an attitude. I'm giving you fucking business.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Of course. Of course. You already know. Pow chicken wow wow. No? Oh, nice little picnic. And then pow chicken wow wow.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Yo, she better not die, man. I'm telling you, bro. Kiss! God damn it!
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Say you fool! Oh my goodness.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to see
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients.
You were having fun. You upset?
Well,
Punk?
very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon. And now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Drugs.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
I'm curious
Oh,
what.
and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with
I have to
you.
look that up. See what the other scene would have been like.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Abba.
Quest complete.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
My knowledge is yours. I have said it many times. His story. Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves?
These twins giving me Lord of the Rings vibes, like Leia and Luke.
Yes, change will come. I don't believe you've read this particular
Be right
chapter
back,
before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Right, I'm back. Oots, oots. Back. All right, this will be the last portion of today's stream because unfortunately.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Telling me these three things one at a time. So I just don't know once I've written it all. To have it all done already.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on...
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
She Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
That shit looks uneven.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, thank God.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Fair. Fair. Let's try it, man.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
Yeah, I feel that.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always?
I try.
All right. My mind's made up. As
I'm a
soon as
people
the Enterprise
pleaser.
is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
Yes, he would have.
Proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
It's time.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's go. Oh.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Let me check this out first. What's up, Red?
I think Mid might need some help, Tony.
Yes. Fucking scholar. Oh, yes. Mind your business.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's a big lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want. Problem is, it won't always... Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly...
Nothing but bomb. I gave you a sample. You pour the blackest blood. So, I did a bit of reading, and do you know what I found out?
I take it that...
I saw a bit would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great...
All right.
Thank you, Coin.
I don't like that guy's voice. looks so cute, man. Bomb King, the Crook, Sam Breck. Yeah. Hate bombs. To me, no Final Fantasy is the fucking worst ones.
He cracked the crystal too.
Whoa. Oh, slumming through the hideaway ledges, I always pass and might come across something that might need your attention, maybe.
Trouble with the ledges? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Just get these out. Karen, Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, please come visit at the Torg.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I like these quest names. Cheers for your help dragging the Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thinking that I reckon he's gone and throw himself back in, judging by the truth of his jellos lately. I think maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind, because other demons jabbing which works into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go ask the bastard what's climbing so high and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Always. Gotta check on mental. Talk to you.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
Hey. Disney says ham with the sub. Yeah. What's good, Bubba?
Thank you. See what Karen knows about this sword.
Hey. Dun, dun, dun,
I didn't say I was wrong with it. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating my treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiling brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like it.
Man,
Which
this
is
one
why
is
I'm
long, but
hoping that his mind's on something else. You've not been working it too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's walking inside.
Socrates knows something.
Perhaps. How were they running around after him again, are you?
But I need to help him find out how to work nets like that. It's driving him to distraction.
oh,
That
I gotta
Mickey's
lower that
the
one
twins, and
or
those that do
shorten
go
it.
straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like, Lord Ignat's the man you want, Dalmecian bloke. Collect, and he's got more money than sense, which is why. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the warning.
Alright. Yo, I fucking love this game, bro. I cannot stop playing. Like, it's bad. I cannot stop playing this game. Part of me doesn't even want to go to work tomorrow.
Orsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that
Not
affects
gonna be
Torgal,
for a while,
but the
boy.
surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
Bro,
As
this
to
game's
where
so
one
good.
might find a suitable substitute,
The story's been OD.
some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
There's so much to do in this game. I don't even know how many hours I got. I've just been doing everything.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
And it's just mad fun to
told me she
play.
was building a ship.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Shh. Oh, don't make me... A little. Listen. I've some bad news. And it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me,
you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well,
Yeah, dummy.
who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
What?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Bro, get him out of here! Overboard!
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides,
that's true.
We'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Smart.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. But we're just doing some side missions right now before we get on with the main mission.
And what lawlessness is
We'll see.
afoot today? That
See how much
was
I get
your
done,
doing, was
'cause
it not?
I do gotta sleep soon. Excuse me.
As for me, stay safe out there.
Master Lubor says Drake's fangers for them.
My carpets? Pride of place in Castle.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
They say Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. You. We don't know for sure.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons places the use of every room open to keep out the riffraff.
I don't
My
know.
reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of...
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Man, that dude Lucky ain't classic nice dude. Because that was me, I would have taken his head right then and there. You showed disrespect like that.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him, he has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his every ill-gotten coin in Dalamel is said to pass.
Then that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
Come on. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Come here, stupid bitch. Come here. Yeah. I'm having fucking scorpion. Stupid scorpion. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Come on. Yeah, juggling you punk. Yeah. Don't mess with Ambrosia. Come here. Shit. I have a third one. Nice.
Straight home now.
What the fuck is this? Oh. Alright. Beat it. Beat it! Come in.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need me a bigger sword. There's a good boy.
I've heard talk of...
Yo, did he get bigger? Fucking Blastoise doing fucking water spout rabbit spin right now, yo. Don't fuck with me! Oh, come here! Oh shit.
Get him! Help me, boy.
Come on.
Nice try.
Notorious Mark Slade. Damn, he gave a lot of experience. Okay, you know what? Shit.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Yeah, fuck you, Blastoise. Coming at me like that shit, bro.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Gotta fight these guys too.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Counter attack. Okay. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
finished.
Enemies slain. You win.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
How? I want to know how. Oh, we lost another cell? That's okay.
Here I have you to thank for the return of... What shall I call you, my good...
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Wyvern.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in... Redeem here tells me you wished...
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword.
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
This guy was a jerk, but...
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However,
I am locked in bitter competition with the right. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel. But
there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count. But only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Mansfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Redeem! We mustn't dawdle.
Redeem, thank you, brother.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this.
Got 2 missions here. Let's see. Martha, right? Yeah, we're gonna talk to Martha. What's good, Mom?
We weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest?
If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground.
It's true.
Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Addiction. I love this game so much. I don't want to stop playing. No, I'm gonna just keep playing until I'm tired. So.
She had a man of Gregor mopping there. Please, teach me how to fight.
Right. If you're still here on my ship.
Oh, get out of here.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you
What
Isabel.
would I do without sweet water and oil of talc? Still,
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Oh my.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It
is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway
I didn't even know he
are
had
the
a son.
closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Let's see if we can find this guy. It says the Imperial Chase.
Time to fight. back to the stables, girl. Good girl. I can walk from here.
Yep, this is the bomb.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. This one. Nice try.
Nice.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
That should be it.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Okay. We'll end the night. Getting all these missions out of the way.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for... So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right. No, now I know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clark, were you able to...
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good, very...
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's a good boy.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree.
You learned something about our sword then?
I did better than...
Aye, a whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Level up. Yes, sir. Oh. Excalibur recipe unlocked.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Come on, now another time to fall asleep. We're almost done.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Almost done, almost done.
Good. So Lady Karen accepted...
About that. She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
That's fair.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
One.
Damn it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. All done?
Sleepy is hitting. I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer, but you prefer the debt was repaid in coin.
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
Yeah.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
R.I.P. Sid.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This.
A letter.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Yeah.
I just shoved people in the right direction. And I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
He's just a dummy.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
That shit ugly.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Bro. That was just a side mission.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the...
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic. You're a gent. Right then. Let's...
Alright.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which,
There's no need.
Don't be why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without, and I'm telling you.
Okay. Done. Sweet. Inventory increase. Let's go. Potions go to 6, high potions go to 4. Okay. Alright. Let me go stand in front of Otto. That's it. Thank you all for everything. I appreciate it. This is part 9 of my playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. This one was action packed. But yeah, thank you again. Y'all have a great night. Peace.